有了吗？哎，哦，终于有了。我不知道为什么它好像声音跳掉了。现在这样应该有声音了吧？它刚刚好像直接跳掉，然后我刚刚也没发现为什么没有声音。可能目前这样声音应该是正常了。安安，你要安安。安安安安，刺客安安，蛋卷安安，补个的安安。哎，我们上次在干嘛？我已经忘记了。
Rebellion。
喂，怎么有一个在上面？哦，有锁。等一下，我们现在要干嘛去了？完全忘记。作业，飞行。哎呦，飞行！等一下，作业。取得。使用专注。这个好了。地图。这啥？哦，麦克安安，伊娜安安，大家安安啊！今天我很疯哦。哎，现在是晚上，有差吗？
Repair。
不行。晚上是不是有东西就不能用啊？取得。我是不是应该要先等早上啊？他说声音会太大或太小吗？因为我上一次好像调过声音，我不确定现在会不会有差。哎，这里也有一个火，在哪
？Rebellion。
好，下面。干嘛？就捡它？哦，好哦。我看那个任务一直在右上角还是哪里的？我去那个地方看看。啊，我要去哪里呀？我会跟着那个地方到哪里啊？哇，会不会不会淹水？太好了。哎，啊，为什么要回去学校？啊，我现在在哪里？我要干嘛？哎，等一下，我的追踪地点在哪里啊？这是干嘛？哦，飞行课，好不？那就直接飞过去。这里，噔噔噔，飞行课是怎样的第一要件？是不是？好不？难怪现在是晚上吗？ 什么是晚上上课啊？我直接在这里睡到早上，是不是？等一下，我直接睡到早上吗？等一下哦。我发现那个，我要小一点。哎，这样会不会挡到那个啊？哦，没有，看起来哈是直接睡到早上。
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
傻眼，我都不用回房间睡觉的。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
我好想要飞哦。
Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up. Up, you stupid ratty school broom. Up.
我好棒哦！我根本是魔法天才吧
So there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
再给我来一点点，不要挡到字幕。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
我是什么那个飞行天才吗？我用单手就可以了。
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
哎，话说大家今天有没有发现
This next set of rings
变
will
成
take
那
you
个
around the grounds for more of a challenge.
哎，左右右二。
What a view.
Hello.
有没有发现今天应该有1080p 了吧？我终于找到那个设定在哪里了。
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
啊！
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
4月15号吗？
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
所以应该画质有变好很多吧？
You might be interested in making an escape from class.
没翘课过，等一下，哎，好像有了一两堂吧，我的大学人生中，等一下。
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
他根本没有，
The tour is
他根本没有
about
要
to
那个啊。
begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
左二。
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
他飞得好直哦。
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you
Yeah.
for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But
我的
Professor,
脸就是一脸，你看吧。
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Shut up. That was some rather good flying.
哎呦，人还是挺好的嘛。
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
好哦。这里是不是？装饰。这个作业到底要怎么办啊？
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
当然啦、你的邀约我当然去。哎呀，
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies away from prying eyes and distractions.
怎么大家都在同一个时间找我？哦，我们先去看那个万应室好了，这感觉比较急。哪里？这个，所以在这里好像不错，还是要这里啊？这里好了，喂，哇，真的是终于可以1080P 了，是吗？我等一下我用手机看一下。应该是1080P 没有错吧？看一下，自己看一下，确认一下。有1080P， 太好啦，太神啦！好，很好，太快乐了。哪里？这里。麦克觉得怎么样？舒服吗？大家有比较看得清楚，就是那个，就是霍格华兹他们每一个人脸上的皱纹了吗？
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
真的好想喝龟记哦！大家知道这家饮料店吗？认真看到豆豆笑死！舒服吧？我那天在想说，觉得不可能，怎么可能不能用1080？
Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
你看教授的皱纹。
After you, Professor.
大家的法师，这是电脑厉害，终于可以让大家感受一下我电脑的电脑的好了。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Wow.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
万一是这么大哦
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
哎，等一下哦。啊！哇！啊！怎么真的是永远都会满呢？好讨厌哦！哎呀，这些都好值钱啊！这比较不值钱的。结果是烂手套。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Oh no! 好可怜。
Revelio.
我觉得需要洗澡，笑死。哦，灯笼。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
我真的应该先去卖一趟东西。我钱钱就这样消失了，好，算了啦。
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
哎，不对哦，这边感觉有东西要先拿。喂，不够多。
Revelio.
哇！等下这边怎么过去？哎，不对。哦，这样就拿到了。
Revelio.
这里有啥吗？哇，看起来就是一副要进主线的样子。哦，你好啊。
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room.
他的眼睛好亮哦。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Wow.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
任何未辨识装备哦。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed.
Oh.
Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical potions in class.
哇，完了，他要随便摆哦，救命！王荡。以我的尿性，我一定不知道要摆哪，救命哦！哇，想要他们近一点比较好。等一下，太可爱了吧！这是样子不一样哎！哇！等下，可以先看吗？这个超可爱，这个有骷髅头哎！我要怎么转它啊？左右。哦，它可以这样，然后这样靠墙。变更颜色，好可爱哦！好可爱，好可爱哦！等一下啦，哎呦，好可爱哟！那我喜欢，黄色不搭。是白色，绿色是什么颜色？不要，白色好了。变更视觉效果，看一下。哦，好可爱哦，白痴哦，超可爱啊！哎呦，好可爱！这个，哦，太可爱了吧！哦，它可以那个哎，就是它可以做超多个，哇！那我觉得放不同的地方好了。看一下。哦，歌德的都超可爱。换颜色。种植物，我觉得绿色比较可爱。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
啊，我有合唱团啊，超可爱！我要放一个很神秘的地方，我要放这里。刚不能在里面一点点吗？只能这样而已。好可爱哦！绿色的好了，好可爱哟！
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
我觉得这可以做2台。好，至中。哎呦，救命哦！还是我要全部都选绿色啊？这绿色蛮好看的。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
是我有办法那个吗？
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我要怎么那个啊？我直接消失是不是？不是这里。啊，不是啊。
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
哦，还有对齐的线，太适合强迫症了吧？最边边了。哇，他差一点点哦！救命啊！好，算了，先用2个就好。地毯，哦，地毯。这有很歌德吗？我觉得也还好。绿色真的都不错看
Deke hasn't seen this. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
灯好像还蛮普的，看一下画，画还好。桌子哦，桌子就想放正中央。哎呦哎！叫我们在正中央。哦哟！应该有吧？ 太舒服了，它竟然还有置中的功能，这真的是太舒服了 ！Oh my god！ 哎呦，镜子！放这边好了，这不平坦吗？哦，有了。对。嘿，这个镜子超级看不到，是在哈喽。嘿嘿，我可以坐着吗？哈，桌子不能坐哦，不，椅子不能坐。
Cannot believe how...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Our
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
看一下我的装备。可是我还是不能套用特质啊！我要怎么套用特质？我觉得先去卖东西好了。想要去那个，等一下，看一下任务有什么。飞行测试。哇！小雪安娜。晚上好呀。
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
哪里？哦，这里吗？
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps. Well known for their quality and handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying. Likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, Back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
好。
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
先卖东西。
Nice doing business with you.
全部卖掉。等一下，我要看外观。
That item is of the highest quality.
哦。
That item is of the highest quality.
哦。不好看，我觉得这把蛮可爱的哎，我觉得这两把都还不错。我觉得中间这两把还不错，这一把蛮可爱的，因为它有小包包，然后这一把是后面那个包的还不错，可是我比较喜欢它的毛是顺的，这不好看。这一把好了，这把好可爱哦。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
懒得跟他讲别的东西。
If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
好啊。
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
哎呦，新帽帽。到底要怎么弄那个特质啊？有没有新的长哦？这好利落哦！这件蛮好看的哎！哦，我天哪！那这钥匙的造型意外的，我觉得蛮可爱的。想要领带。什么啊？这好啦，饮料不这好嘛？这样。等一下，我记得这边有那个。等一下，我要先去尿尿。好想尿尿，等我一下。 不是按错了。尿尿先，然后顺便把水拿过来，好不好？我喝水，我喝水。拿水过来了。小薇安安啊！哎，我忘记是不是叫小薇了，还是小月？不是高端法师，我们是对，我觉得应该就只是一个看颜值法师，看颜值决定一切的人。笑鼠。等一下哦，突然想到把这个缩小一点，我才能看到。为什么变那么小？啊，有了，这样比较好看到聊天室。好，我要干嘛去了？哦，要跟他交谈啊？不是啦，我要去买衣服啦。衣服呢？有没有这么不用这么笑死！哎，等一下，我看一下，还有什么店啊？书店、神奇萝卜、魔药店啊，魔药店也要去一下，因为好像有东西。对，魔药店有东西啊！这里，先这个先，这比什么都还要重要。买衣服喽！
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
看一下，玉兰。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
什么屁都看不到，太不好看，不好看。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
为什么之前的那些装备都没了吗？哦，这个。哎，为什么上次看觉得很好看啊，这次看觉得还好？为什么？我觉得不好看了耶！
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
啊，不好看。之前看明明就很好看的呀。如果这样的话，还是可以买啦。就是比对一下，看一下哦，我这个这么烂是不是？哦，那这可以买。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
哦，帽子也这么烂是不是？ 34、33。对啊，这个哦，这个差比较多。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
好，然后把剩下的卖掉，穿上就可以卖啦。不是这个。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
好哟。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
我看一下。
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
好啦，我们打扮完了，虽然一点改变都没有，好像，但是有变强啦，应该会打得比较顺吧吗？好，我们接下来要干嘛？看一下任务好了，这个好了。啊，是什么？哦，足够的。 等下建议等级才5吗？我现在已经偏离那个建议等级很久了耶。什么是5发折？等一下，我要先说一件前提哈，那个我没有看《哈利波特》哦。我没看哦，哎，错了，左边。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
基本上就是
What can I do
我
for
就
you
是非常无脑的玩这款游戏，哈哈。隐形伤害力，这都对我来说还好哎。这也还好，现在可以自己做了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
嗯，在哪？不对啊，他在哪里？啊？哦，这么远吗？哇哦！最近的竟然是这里耶！好哦。这个游戏我绝对应该是绝对不会想要玩 mod 的。这可以飞吗？我要怎么飞啊？我要怎么飞啊？这里应该可以飞吧？哎，等一下，我可以挥吗？我是可以飞起来的吗？应该要可以飞吧？ 基本是什么？实话。哎，我怎么飞？我可以飞吗？我怎么飞啊？我不是已经哦这里，哎，然后呢？然后呢？我有办法挥起来吗？这么远，我要用走的吗？啊，靠腰，浪费我的草。No， 我怎么飞啊？还是我要先？对啊，我怎么用？我怎么没有办法用？还是我要先去那个这个？才能飞，可能是哦。我先把这个任务解完好了，不然想说怎么都不能飞啊！哎，定位，然后嘞在哪里？等一下，在哪里呀？停止追踪，魁地奇球场，魁地奇球场。地奇球场，地奇球场在哪里？对啊，我就想说这个一定要先用啊。可是魁地奇球场在哪啊？怎么没有看到？还是这个？啊，先飞到这里来看看。魁地奇球场在哪里？什么意思？我要去哪里？哦，他要绕出去。先把那个能够飞的那个任务跑完，不然真的是有够恐怖。
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blast thing in the first place.
按下左一。哦。
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter.
他很凶欸，凶屁呀！
Troublemakers and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
看他真的是凶到爆欸，到底在凶屁啊？
did it! Brilliant!
好难抓那个。
This is rather fun.
它的转弯超难转。
Did anyone else see that?
我整个人越用手越弯，笑死哦。
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible. But you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
太凶屁哦。
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
返回去，所以才要回这里。哦，真的是很难转弯呢，就是左右它要用左边摇杆，然后上下要用右边摇杆，超难。
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
所以他们要马上帮我那
How
个
to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
他们要马上帮我升级哦。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
哭了。那我们就这个吧。我们先到最近的地方。这里应该就可以飞了吧？这里不能飞太扯了。有，舒服多了。哦，真的是很不好控制。但是还是比跑步快多了。而且啊，还不就还好，我有买有小灯的。如果没有灯的，是不是就不会有灯了？
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
这边有那个吗
Revelio.
有火吗？有。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
哇，
Always
这
cutting corners and
口音
taking
很
the
重。
easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
Huh?
Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
超无聊哎。那就喝啊！可是我忘记怎么弄了。我要怎么调我的药水？
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Oh.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
他就卖这些东西，就这样而已。然后在那边凶，到底在凶屁啊？我真是不懂哎，这有什么好凶的？靠腰。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
好，谢谢哦，还好你还会感恩哦。
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
然后呢？他只啊了一声，然后没有看到任何东西，太黑了。看不到。不知道怎么拿到那里面的东西。哦，这里。哦，在这。哎呀，按错了。
Revelio.
这里有啥？什么都蓝蓝的，有点看不到。这个要干嘛？这不能踩吗？这不能，等一下哦，是这样的。哎，这怎么那个去了？我觉得我要弄一个新的，专门打架用的。不对，这应该这样。火焰咒。
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Ah, 错了。
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Ah.
Revelio.
哦，哪里没捡到吗？这里。还有吗？那这个到底，哎， 哎，不是啊，这个草我要怎么收集？它都亮亮的耶。哦，所以我是不小心已经踩完了，对不对？ 看路上有没有一些什么东西？哇，那个超大只的那个是什么？你是什么？你是好人还坏人
？Incendio. Levioso.
什么？土东西？没错，扫帚就是好东西。
Incendio.
哦，这里是哪里啊？这比那个，就连一般速度都比那个滑顺多了。这里有东西耶。
Rebellion.
没有铃铃。好，那直接回去吧。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。终于能飞啦
！Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
还好。
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
他给我多少钱呢？300， 300好少。
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurt. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
好。还有什么任务？魔药和配方，专注魔药。等一下，要买是不是
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
专注魔药，看好贵哦，好贵。这个比较便宜。 专注魔药，好，算了。
A wise decision. Thank you.
终极魔药还有什么？终极魔药还有专注魔药。啊，我要怎么知道 不要，好贵啊！等一下，我要怎么知道怎么做？啊，对，天赋，万应室，看一下。这还好。这个可以。额外伤害可以。这可以。安安。拉过来附近，哎，这个好像可以哦。附近。哎，我没有天赋点了，哭了。我要怎么知道我那个怎么做啊？没有配方，我要怎么提前先准备？哎呦，还没。好吧，只能回去万应室一趟了。我觉得我一堆药水都不够啊，还是我要直接用买的，直接买爆763。有哎，然后还有一个坚固的，哎，专注竟然也有哎，我是不是要再做一个魔药台啊？可是它好像不够放，我要花红了。魔药台，啊，不是这个，有吗？可以吗？不行。啊！哦，好烦哦。
They cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
可是这样的话很不舒服哎。他为什么不能刚好卡一个角？哦，花红，真的是要花红了。Oh my god， 好不舒服哦。这间房间太小了啦。好，算了，我宁可不要。哼。这是什么？好像是，专注魔药，哦，固的，这个我刚好一个，那很好，那就把它做完就好。有了，专注魔药。好，然后
，Do you have the moonstone? Vanishing item.
Excellent.
有了，我直接变成一个超级石头人。啊，长出来了。哦，它可以继续长，对，它可以长5颗，好可爱哟。
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
墙壁啊，不是已经弄过了。
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
没有啊。
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
不是他要我干嘛？我看一下，变换室内装潢，变换墙壁装饰物，变换地板装饰物。墙壁，那我把它收起来可以吗？什么意思？要我干嘛？他要我干嘛？等一下啦！啊，那我再编一个青蛙的，再编一个青蛙的台子，小青蛙。哎呀，啊！哎，为什么这里明明就没有东西？没有东西啊！哈？对啊，我只是要对齐而已。为什么？为什么最远在这里？为什么不能过去？那我不要。好痛苦哦！这是什么痛苦的强迫症训练班吗？哎呦！什么意思？它可以变更尺寸。这好小只哦，好可爱哦！等一下，可是我觉得大的比较可爱。哦呦，哇哇靠！等一下，超大，笑死！然后换颜色，墙壁的、哦，那墙壁的好少呢。墙壁白画吗？
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我就是一个很容易满足的小孩。我觉得这个比较帅。还有镜子是不是？可是我觉得镜子没有很好看呀。哦，所以它可以变大哦。哦。所以我那时候才变出来的才是小的。哦，好可爱哦，小小的。哎呀，远一点。 完全没有要给人家看啊！这个镜子，等一下，我有点想要撤回。哦，它可以直接这样子撤回啊，这么方便。那我再变装饰这面墙。
Good work. Shall we move on?
好丑哦！好丑哦！超智障的排法，救命
everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
等一下，我想先改变一下我的第一页，我想要放就是 个打架的东西，然后第2页。 第2页再改，全部都是就是变换的东西。这样好了。哦，它这样好方便哦。 一点点有办法吗？没办法。啊！他竟然可以换墙壁，太棒了吧！不是，过来一点点，不行。 啊！我这怎么变换？变样子？哦，目前都是科学风，是不是？这可以变小吗？好可爱哦！啊！我要它小小的，是小青蛙，好小只哦，好可爱 ！Oh my god， 超可爱，发疯！我要桌子，我要大一点，哈！ 太大了，等一下，我没有料想到是这种变大，算了。哇，好赞哦！是不是？我要单独一个，对。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
这样稍微好一点，但是这个歪了。Oh my god， 又歪了，它还是歪歪的。哇！好，就这样吧。好，就这样吧。 啊，变更物品的颜色，可是我没有想要，我没有任何颜色想变啊。说要变，这不能变，哎，这可以变颜色。哦，我要变成绿绿的，史莱哲林的，拜托。哦，绿房，超绿。 绿豹763，它可以变到这么细节，我要发疯了！发现一个很恐怖的事实，上面也可以变，要多绿。哇，直接变绿一坨哎！天花板也可以变。 有办法一次全变吗？哦，可以，白痴哦！有了！可以嘛？那我这边一个一个变，白痴。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
可以变了。
Or at that balcony whilst using.
哇！太赞了吧！
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
哇，直接整间变好爽。 太美了吧！太美了吧！太舒服了吧！哇，太爽了，好爽哦！这也可以变吗？啊，这可以变绿绿的，真的超美的，超级旧的风格，这是我的爱，发疯哎，真的是发疯。 哦，好可爱哦，都是骷髅头，好可爱。哦，要跟他讲话。
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
当然是歌德啊。哦，是光哦，光哦。 冷色系月光。
I would like the room to feel as if it's being.
我觉得月光比较好。
Sounds perfect.
看一下。哦，好美哦！哇。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
太美了，傻眼。
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
这啥？ 哦，出去的路。哦，这是什么？什么？
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
太棒了吧！傻眼。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
我想要看黑暗长怎样。
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
等一下是绿的，太适合我这个房间了吧？好，看来就是这个了。它比月光还要更适合啊！太舒服了吧！天文塔，还有一个更大的空间在这儿。哇，是桌桌哦。
Lumos.
哇，真是有够大间呢，好爽！但是我还是比较喜欢在主要的中间这边。太舒服了。啊，太舒服了吧
Revelio.
哎，这我竟然没有用过吗？然后我们再来看人物。这个好了。在哪？嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
哦，他还拿太多瓶回家了吧？
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
他声音好好听哦，好低哦。
Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go. There's books here.
拉锁咒。哦，这是用丢的啊。
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
哦，可是我还是比较喜欢拉的。哎呀，什么？哦，跟他，其实我有点想要找这个 森林、桥梁和蜡烛，我看一下地图。这到底在哪里呀？蜡烛，哎，这不就是我们那个去送东西的时候看到的那个地方吗？那是不是就在那？世界地图。是一个超级爆肝源的地方，这里吧。我看到它有那个那个桥，然后什么蜡烛之类的。
On another adventure, are we?
这里是吗？浮动的蜡烛有吗？哎，没有。那在哪里？使用带有浮动蜡烛的地图，找到宝藏。哪里呀？哪里有浮动的蜡烛？应该不会那么远啊，这是很前面拿到的东西耶。哎，等一下，在森林附近吧，在森林附近，然后。森林附近，我看一下，森林，不是，森林，怎么那么多梅林誓言啊？森林，在这里吧，这里附近。然后用那个亮亮的应该就可以了。什么东西那么大声？喇叭吗？这些吗？啊、哦。这里吗？这里有桥，这里有蜡烛吗？有吗？好像不小心看到了什么。哎，禁忌森林到底在哪里？哦，这里，进去。哦，有桥，这里吗？对，应该是进入桥之后，然后看到一个正常的桥。这是什么？
So better not be a trick.
等下，我没有要打架。哦，不对啊，这是外面啊。他应该是走进来这边之后才有东西吧？那这里才是入口。哦，那边吗？是这个吗？
Lumos。
是吗
You're gonna regret coming here.
看起来不像，还是我要等到晚上？可是，什么意思？
This place has seen better days.
还是这个
Incendio.
哎 是，我要复原。等一下，不是。
Repairer.
也不是。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Repair. 他没有办法修复哎，我要怎么？我要对他们干嘛？亮亮的哎。Repair. 没有东西啊。Incendio. 没有东西啊。可是我这样，要拉出来有东西吗？它拉不出来，然后但是会亮亮的，什么意思？ 是不是要拉到这里来啊？对。对啊，是吧？果然，哎呀，这只是等下，这只是那个吗？应该不止吧？ 下烂！然后呢？就没有了吗？还可以干嘛？没了吗？好像没了耶。 不对啊，那宝藏一定不是这个。哪里呢？可是，剩下的地方没有桥啊。 还有哪里有桥？这里是哪里？ 完蛋，我没看到桥啊！他以往不是会给一个范围吗？现在这一次怎么没有范围？对啊，这次怎么没有范围？我跟着前面的那一个走，会有东西吗？没有啊，看起来不像啊。不对啊！这个应该很明显就是地图上的东西吧？对呀，好像是要晚上哎，早上好像没有用，那算了，先去做别的好了。什么东西？取得测试隐形魔药。我先这个好了，破一下主线。
Some kind soul help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports.
No, wow,
Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
有点不想玩。
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented figure to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ayo. Nanti.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
就是这个啊。
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
哎，等下，我在哪？来，怎么突然之间就变支线了？我刚刚不是在解主线吗？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哪里？到底在哪？里面吗？里面的话很麻烦呢。这附近。这也没看到啊。
Revelio.
哇，真的是在里面看到了。哎，等一下。
Incendio. Incendio. 哦，上面有写字，识字，什么意思？有几个识字吗？1、2、3，这里有3个，这里只有1个。哎，有啦。2个交叉。 Incendio.
1、2、3、4、5。这个，对啊，这4而已啊。它只有1到4哎。什么意思？还是这是3个空间？然后这是4，那这样的话，这只有1个而已。这样的话是1、2、3、4、5，哈，这样又5了，不对啊。这没有提示，它提示在哪？哎。这里，看到了啦！哦，2，然后这是4，然后这是4，哎，然后月亮2，哎，不对，应该是1十字3，1十字3。13，哎呦！这么突然？什么秘密
？Revelio.
识别的颈部， 好多这种小谜题的地方，好赞！等一下，等一下，我先破主线，我不要先找熟头啦。为什么他一直要我找熟头，很烦呢、欸？有了。
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention. But I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Nani?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
优惠了，不是？他不跟我一起进来吗？
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
How?
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Oh. 好，我会乖乖的，不说。
Revelio.
刚没了。
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Ooh. Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
好啊。
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Easy.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got
这可以远处点火。
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
好啊。
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
可以啦，都跟他说，都跟他说，
I
没
can
办
see
法
traces
嘛
of。ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
好哟。没办法，谁叫我已经把他当成我的半个正宫了。
Hello, Sebastian.
Shit!
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year.
Shit!
Did this come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
靠腰哦。
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
God! 靠腰哦！哦不！不要骂他啦！他对我们这么好，干嘛骂人家？哎呦！好啦，找这个吧。嚯，烦耶！
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Revelio. I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks,
Lumos.
After class.
哪里呀？没有想法。
Revelio.
这么远？哎，这里有一个高处。
Revelio.
这里没有高处啊。哎呀，看不到。这个高处有哪些啊
Revelio.
上面吗？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
应该有吧。
Revelio.
高处。这没有高处啊。 那个吗？没有。
Revelio.
等一下，这是不是要？这是要干嘛去了？我忘记这只猴子要干嘛嘞？扶起来吗？
Lumos。
不是，哦，不是。这个要等一下。
Levioso。Lumos。
不对。
Revelio。
这里不能飞啊！在哪里
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
所以在这附近咯。哦
Levioso. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
到达目的地哦！我要怎么过去
？Levioso。
在哪个角度看到它吗？等下，有了。嗯？对啊。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，看到了。啊，这个。
Levioso。
啊！等下先追这个，它飞去哪？飞去哪里了？哇，我没看到它。哇！还有漂浮的书哎。等一下，这也太多东西了。
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you. I can.
哇，来不及，没有看到那只虫虫飞去哪。就在这。
Revelio。
猫咪。 啊！太角度太刁钻了吧
？Revelio。
他没有。街市怎么这么多？这个塔这么多东西哦。嗯，看起来超过了。啊？不行，他还没有讲那句话，应该是。收集不到啦！好，有了。哎，哪里？没路了吗？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
一堆，这边有一堆。处哦
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
这没有吗？哎，这什么？
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
这超多。
Revelio.
这里也有。这徽章竟然没有，好。 它在哪里？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
超强
may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
那魔杖好像一直都没有变样子。好丑，这蛮好看的。觉得我需要回那个一趟。噔噔噔。哦。哦，可是它会有那个属性，是不是？哦，好像可以哦。哎呦，太舒服了吧！多了，这个会有指示吗？对啊，这个没有，我只能靠自己。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
所以它只能改变环境的，可是它好可爱哦，它真的好可爱。那你戴眼镜哎，那你叫够注意。装备储存，哦，这也太棒了吧！装备储存空间，看起来超不好看。这样我储存空间变几个？变24个。哦，多一点点，一点点，一咪咪，但还行啦。强化我的扫帚，我想要去强化我的扫帚。等一下，现在这个时间点是晚上嘛？那我就可以去那个啦。对。 觉要晚上才能。是吗？这样应该比较看得到哪里有蜡烛吧。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
等一下，刚刚那座桥，哎，那座桥在哪？什么东西？哦，不在乎。这里有蜡烛吗？没有哎。
Lumos.
没有哎。
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
那哪里有蜡烛？到底要去哪里啊？还是其实有？ 其实有别的地方入口，对啊，会不会是在这里？反正应该晚上比较好找那个。 超难找哎，好想找攻略哦，迷路了啦。只是想找一个藏宝图哎，那也加困难。跟着他们走好了。
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Allow me to put you. It's so very weak. Expulso!
哇，没有要理他们，有点懒。我只是想要找藏宝图而已。这边很多蜡烛，那应该会在这附近啊。对呀，漂浮的蜡烛在哪里呢？桥。 没呀，那个我用过啦，误打误撞用过了呀。
Lumos. Revelio.
I'd never suspected Blue would be so strong and how emaciated it is.
到底在哪里呀？这里吗？哦，我就绕来这里就好了啊。等一下，不行，我受不了了，我要查。 个叫什么？我看一下。这个，我们什么爱有理的？哦，白痴哦！我看到了啦，他说要在门口的时候就直接使用那个光。哦，原来如此。真是大误会欸。哎呀，错了。
Lumos。
不是这里吗？对啊。现在不是晚上吗？现在不算晚上吗？我要怎么把时间调整成晚上？你看。地图哦，哎，现在是早上，然后再变成晚上。有了，够晚了吧？刚刚应该算是黄昏。
Lumos。
并没有啊。等一下，为什么？我看一下，调整到晚上，接着到。南北霍格就是生精灵的门口，荧光闪烁魔法。等下，荧光闪烁魔法是什么鬼？是我现在手上的这个吗？对啊，应该是吧。啊？怎么没有？对啊，为什么没有嘞
？Lumos。
哦，从哪里开始？ 看一下。他说的桥是我后面的这个桥吗？哦，哭啊！结果是这个桥哦。
The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
结果绕了半圈，在我的后面。哪里？蜡烛在哪？哦，这里。
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
啊，终于哦！应该说这个。穿着，这个，还是我要用这个啊？好，破一下主线好了。主线です。哎，不对啊，我弄错教室了。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
啊，对哦，我都忘记有这件事情了。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
为什么我觉得他很诡异呀？我现在开始不相信任何人了，哎，救命哦！ 超美。
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
哦哦，好啦，他应该不是坏了吧
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
快忘了。
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Oh.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
有吗?
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
我只是路痴而已，不好意思。
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
他之前那个他之前没说。火米村北部。
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
呀，红米村北部，然后塔。有吗？ 就知道可以飞了，我都看到气球了。哎，那我刚是不是少撞了一点气球啊？算了，没关系。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
这感觉真的不错，感觉有很多东西可以搜。
Revelio.
被锁起来。
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on, if they ever do.
其实我只是想要那个。
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had dark wizards he was.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
哎呦，钱。
Revelio。
还有一个，搜刮人家的家里，哈哈。好可爱哦，新的，蓝色的耶。
Revelio。
那这个有锁。Cookie Anana。
Revelio。
我又要下来。哪里？
Revelio。
哎，这也不能进去，这也不能进去，怎么可能？怎么上去的？啊，算了。反正终究还是要等开锁。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
哎呦，不错。
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
消灭妖精基地。
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Confringo! Someone's here.
Oh!
You're not back. Do you? No! I will make you pay. Showing off, are we? I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Such. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. Are you sure it's a knuckle?
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
哇，我们好凶哦！
One more to go.
Revelio。
哦，是这个草草。这是有梅林的试验，是不是？等下太多了，先暂时等一下。
How nice of you to stop by. Who's there?
Hmm?
Constant disappointment.
Tego. Incendio.
I won't rest. Well, such arrogance.
哪里？
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio. Revelio.
还有。
Altercation. Let's get
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Oh, 魔药直接变超多。 啊，不是哦，是电脑版。我只是用 PS4 的摇杆玩，不是，没错 ，PS4 的摇杆比较好用。我还是不习惯用那个啦。
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
太好了，终于可以卖东西了。
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
还好这边都是公定价。
Thank you for passing through.
刚有一个蓝色的，啊，好可爱。然后还有一个帽帽。 哎呦， 哦，天赋点可以点喽。核心看一下有什么，我觉得这个是需要的。哎，有第2集嘞！看一下。哦，这超棒！这个也需要。就我们会花超多点在核心上面，笑死！哇，5告远。好吧，只能飞过去了。哈哈哈。哇，超远！现行的那个变超远哎。
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
然后我觉得这要用一些实用的东西。然后这个啊，这个啊。
Quickly now.
什么东西？可是我没有那招啊。等一下，我有吗？没有吧？哎，我有吗？没有，并没有。哈哈，我没有。哎，我有吗？哎，有哎。哦，按哦，就潜行嘛。
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
哦，就是暗杀的部分是不是？水哦。哦。
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
直接没有要暗杀了，好好笑。有啦有啦，还是可以，还是可以。哦，不行不行不行不行不行，太难了吧？哎，为什么有眼镜？
Don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. What was that? Over here. Someone there. I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
只剩一只了哎。应该没了吧？ 这个橘色的红点是什么？啊，钱钱，好少，好少，7块，基本上有跟没有一样。嗯，然后嘞，哦，有。 什么意思？什么意思？他就踩在这，然后呢
？Revelio。
哦，这里啊。打不开。
Lumos。
哦，他只是跟我一起。嗯，我要飞起来吗？不能飞。
Confringo。Incendio。
哎。 我要怎么把那个
Revelio
哦，这里吗？啊，这里只有钱而已。调查妖精的存在，调查。 他们全部都被我打鼠了，要调查什么？
Revelio。
这里面。 感觉要绕路。 什么意思？然后嘞，我是不是卡 bug 了 ？Hello， 现在是要怎样？他没有要让我下一步的意思哎。我需要寻找证据。
Rebellion。
证据。哦，这个吗
？Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Oh!
I will draw blood.
Come
here, you. Was that your best? You can't stop us.
靠腰，太快了！
Chill spells glance off of me. Who's the engineer? That was meant for me.
我干嘛？我怎么了？完全不知道发生什么事了！救命哦！ 怎么了？那个说话啊
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
哎
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Oh.
Rebellion. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
不就还好，我装备可以装更多东西了，不然的话，这次会少赚很多钱呢。哎呦！喝茶。
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this.
Rebellion.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Ooh.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Oh.
Revelio.
现在是解谜吗？
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
啊，感觉又是要打架了。哎，不对哦，像不是哦。
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
他们真的是要防超多人哎，不然的话，就是他一定要绝对是看得到的人才可以进来。 干嘛？哦，正常的往下，是不是？吓死我了！
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
所以是只要有那个门就会不一样嘛，对不对？嗯。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar.
“耳朵好痒哦。
Of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
的点在哪？哎，
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
会有不一样吗？
What have the keepers planned for me?
Confringo!
好像没有东西。 对，这感觉下去会痛。嗯，为什么闪一下？哎，那个东东不见了，是不是不能离开那边？这边的水是蓝的。 柱子了，不是平台吗？哦。
When I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
墙壁就被挡住了。什么意思？ 懂了，他是要走出去，然后再绕回来啦。哦，但没关系，谢谢。
More statues.
他靠腰，我这边吐脸。
Incendio.
啊，我忘记哪一个是闪了。啊、哦，有了，有了，有了，有了。 我的天哪，好可怕！哎，这里没有铜灯。没有可以拉的地方。有了。哪里不一样？哦，这里不一样。 我没有勾勾啊，没有可以施法的地方，哭惹。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
看一下，好，这样就可以了。哇，那接下来呢？这没有办法拉。那如果原本的有办法拉吗？
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
哦，我要坐着它，然后过来。哦，好。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
我知道，我只是动作比较慢一点。不要提示我这么多嘛。可是我要勾哪？不对啊，
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
哦，我可以直接走过来的。然后怎么走上去
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
哦，好，可以了。愚钝。
I'll never get used to these floors.
哟，好恶心哦！什么东西？
Expelliarmus!
耶！哇！哎，没有了。 这个是要。有吗？ 哎，第二瓶，哎，很好很好。那打这么多架，直接给我5瓶，谢谢喽。 天啊，好大只哦！啊！什么意思啊？哎呦！必中，王荡！哇！哦，摧毁它！ 完全不知道怎么哇！我花了快10个。Oh my god！ 我完全没有办法打到那个球体耶，到底为什么？
Another pensive.
给我一点药。那没有。
Revelio.
吧，应该是没有了。啊，眼泪吗？ 女生最后是不是变很坏啊？不然。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself.
完蛋.
Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
No， 不，完了，坏掉了，一定坏掉。
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
Oh, 他长大了。
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful.
干，我觉得一定不有。
I shall see you then.
一定有阴谋。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
Oh, 怎么有第二位?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts.
Ah.
So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Oh.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
哦，时间过得那么快哦，好美哦！哦，我终于有在睡觉嘞，笑死！好，那今天就开到这吧，刚好告一个段落。哦，今天玩那么久哦，真的哎，今天玩4小时哎，哇，不知不觉，好可怕哦！这真的是一个很不知不觉的游戏哎，太舒服了吧！虽然才玩10小，还很久，好不好？还有的玩呢。哎，等下哪里？哦，这里。是，好，今天就开到这里了哦。好累哦。好了，大家晚安，大家早点休息。好久没有玩这么久的游戏了，真的是好久了，4个小时哎。好了，大家就这样吧，今天就开到这，大家晚安，大家早点休息，明天还有一天，哇，又是自然醒的一天，好开心，大家晚安，啵啵。